Hello everybody, and welcome back to the channel Mange Plays Live. I'm Mange, we're back. Today we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Definitely not a new game, but I did want to get around to playing it. I got my Nintendo Switch as a gift one Christmas a few years ago when it was relatively new. This game had only been out for just a little while, but coincidentally at the same time I had gotten my PC. And let me tell you, switching from console to PC was just a whole world onto itself. So the Nintendo Switch didn't get as much love as it should have, and I had gotten a lot of games with it too. So I had played a bit of the Breath of the Wild. I got a little bit far in it, but I didn't really give it any love or play it any real extent like I could have. So I'm here to give the game another chance. Obviously, they've already come out with another a follow-up game to this. So like I said, this is not a new game. But I am excited to play it. It's something I wanted to do on the channel, and I'm more than happy to get into it with you guys. And I put in the description of the video, or the title of this video, Chill Stream. Because today I just need a relaxing game. So this is not going to be get the game done as quickly as possible. This is not going to be, people get frustrated with me trying to figure out how to get things done. I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm not going to think too much about it. I'm just going to relax, zone out, obviously take everybody along for the ride, and talk to the chat. So I'll try to get this game going. Yeah, so we're going to start with a new file. I always like to just check to make sure that all the audio is working in the live stream. I'll wake up. I haven't really used my voice all day. I haven't had to. Oh, dude.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
All right. Yeah, it seems like audio levels are good. The last game we played was Max Payne, and we did that in one take. It was like an 8-hour video. And the volume of the gameplay and my voice were fine, but when Max was talking, the audio, it was too quiet. So I made some adjustments to the audio. I was afraid that this game might be too loud, that you can't hear me talking. Some people have told me that that kind of annoys them when they watch. I always try to find a sweet zone, but it varies from game to game. Sometimes you don't know until you go back and watch the live stream. Whoa, dude. So where's Zelda, dude? We just woke up. Nice pad. I dig the aesthetic. Ooh, what's that noise? Alrighty, just woke up and I'm in some kind of groovy room and my skivvies. Ooh. There we are.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
That's a
It will
smartphone,
help
dude.
guide you after your long slumber.
Apple do anything to sell you a phone. They'll They'll cross time and space to sell their phones. mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Alright, nothing to it but to do it. So I got voices in my head. Whoa, dude. Where are we? That's a chest. Well, seems obvious. Well-worn trousers. These old trousers are threadbare. Never heard that word before, threadbare, in spots. I guess that just means that the fabric is worn in certain spots. But they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short, though. Open inventory. Hit the plus button. Alrighty. A. Maybe? Yeah. Hey! Looking good already. Old shirt. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams. But it's better than nothing, and the sleeves are a bit on the short side. Eh. So we go to that and do that. There we go. And my pants even came with shoes. Be crazy if all pants just came with shoes. Alrighty.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
Whew.
That will show you the way.
I've had a funky day. Not like anything happened. But I don't trust my smartphone to open doors. I'll just use keys.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Right?
Now go.
Yeah, I've been like having a little problem going to bed on time. I've been staying up much later than I should be. I think it's all since I did that 8-hour live stream on Christmas Eve. I didn't go to bed until like 7 in the morning. And since then, my sleep's been a little out of whack. So I have this Manta sleep mask. It's really nice. It's got these foam cups that just cover your eyes underneath the mask. So there's like no light that gets in. The problem is it puts me in a deep sleep for a long time. I slept for like 10 hours. I got up at 1 something in the afternoon today. And that's shocking. I haven't slept in like that since I was like a teenager. Now that's chill, my dude. It's an old man. Yeah, but the wake up's been really weird. I had to drive a couple of towns over to cash some payroll because their banks close on the weekend, where my payroll comes from, and stick. And then I went grocery shopping, and I went home, and I wanted to start doing the live stream after I cooked and made breakfast, essentially, which was my dinner. So you can see I'm already kind of out of whack. And my landlord's son, who's right below me, heard me in my office, and he likes to make as much noise as he can when he hears me. So he decided to play his new surround sound system, I guess. And I couldn't get to the live stream. I literally had to wait like 2 hours for him to get out of his system. So here we are. I meant to, it's like 8 something, almost 9. I meant to start at like 5 or 6, and I couldn't. Alright. So I've been trying to have a chill day. I went to bed. I was like, let's have a chill day tomorrow. Let's play Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Have a chill day. Hey, a squirrel. And I've yet been able to have one so far. I'm really trying. I'm holding out hope. Hopefully there's some cool cats in the chat today like there were on Christmas Eve, which was the last time we streamed. Jump for that apple, right? B. Hell yeah. Alright. I remember a bit from this game. I can climb? Take. Nice. Oh! Like, I remember... This is the plateau. Ooh.
Link,
Yeah. Lady.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah. I can do that. I'm going to talk to this old man first. This is the plateau. I remember the old man. I actually think I remember getting a jacket from him, and I'm pretty sure I remember having to cook using a fish and some meat and some jalapenos and I think mushrooms or something. And he gives you, in exchange, he gives you like his jacket, and then that lets you go up in the cold areas, which you need to go to in order to get out of the plateau. And I mean, I did play this game for a little bit, but beg your pardon? I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Please help yourself an apple and an open flame for a succulent treat. That's right, you can just throw shit on fire sometimes. Who are you? I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time. What brings you to a place like this? Well, what is this place? A question with a question. I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence. This is the Great Plateau. This is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. It is pretty. The temple there. It was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it's abandoned in a state of decay. Another forgotten entity, a ghost of its former self. Talk. There. The torch. It'll stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you light it again. You can switch weapons quickly, press and hold the right directional, and then use the left directional. Well, the directional pad on the left, click right, and then use the joystick on the right to switch. Alrighty. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. How am I ask how you're planning to use it? It's a secret. To set things on fire. That's unnerving. There are plenty of monsters here that torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, don't just swing it around without a purpose. You must face your opponent and lock your sights on them. Lock on. You know, I hardly think I even lock on to anybody. That's probably going to be useful for using bow in combat. Or throwing your weapons. So we said right. And then torch. Ooh. That's right. It's like a little... Oh, okay. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Give me that axe. A woodcutter's tool of choice. Its formidable weight and uneven balancing make it slow and efficient. Fair enough. Oh, put that away. So I got them apples. And I think cooked foods are usually better than their raw ingredients. But I'm not going to cook the mushrooms. Yeah. Well, I'm going to get a lot of mushrooms up here in the plateau, so I probably could. But I think just cooking these apples will suffice. Like that, right? And then it says A for drop. Ooh, baked apple. Why didn't you bake? What a pain in the butt. Not very chill. There we go. Ooh. Damn. Salute. Ugh. Didn't see that coming. I gotta try that in real life. Just kind of gently toast an apple. Ooh, at a campfire or something. See if that actually works. See if that tastes good. It's probably got to taste kind of good because apples have a lot of natural sugar, and sugar caramelizes in flame like that. Yeah. I've got my coffee with me, which hopefully should help me a little bit. I've got you, the chat, which is really cool. And I got some Keebler cookies. Whoa. Yeah. Heck yeah. There we go. We took him out. I forget what those things are called. He dropped a stick, and I took it. Pretty sure the mobs drop things in this game. Maybe I just wasn't quick enough. Doop, doop. Oh. Really threading the needle on that one. Oh. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. I think, yeah, I remember. Okay. Ooh. It's kind of coming back to me. I remember you can throw them in the fire and make red, and I think if you throw them in some water and hit it with electricity, it makes them yellow. And then I think you can throw them in ice water and make them ice. And those choo-choo jellies can be used to modify weapons and armor, I think. Hey, buddy. Get over here. Nice. Whoa. What's that, a lizard? Where'd that thing go? That guy just like dropped a lizard or something. Boko Club. A crude club made to clobber small prey. Low durability. Throw a weapon. You can throw your weapon in your hand. Aim while holding right bumper and release to throw. Alrighty. I know this building's important, but it's important later. Actually, no rush to get there. I've gotten to the point where I get the glider, I guess, and you leave the plateau. And then I did a little bit of, a couple of the forget the name of those places where you go underground. But they have all those challenges. Ooh, you got some good eats over there. Ooh, ayo. Alrighty. Right bumper. No, right stick. Cool. I also remember them, if they shoot arrows, you can pick up the arrows. A common arrow. Actually down a whole heart. Yeah. Ooh. Baked apple. It looks like it recovers 3/4 of a heart. Cool. Perfect. You guys can't hit for shit. They can hit pretty well at close range. Whenever I see 3 question marks pop up, I'm just gonna hit A. A bokoblin, a bokoblin fang. A tooth obtained from a bokoblin. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. Interesting. The severed horn, a creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. More arrows. I'll take them. See, I remember I like to play. I like games that have elements of stealth. Yes, okay. Crouching. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. That's some old Vine for you. The TikTok before TikTok. Probably don't even need to move this slow. I don't know if they hear you. Depending. Sneak strike. Bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Raise your shield. When block when using a one-handed weapon, left trigger. Finally, Traveler's Sword. A very common sword often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. Nice, now we're getting the good stuff. Cool. Place the slate in the pedestal. You might be eaten by a grue. Sorry, folks. I'm warming up. I promise. Just gonna wake up. I haven't, like I said, really used my voice all day. When you don't talk most of the day, your thoughts start to become pretty kind of incomplete sentences. Oh. So I can't even believe we've been at this for an hour and 45 minutes. I almost don't believe it. Just trying to... You know me, I'm just a chill guy. This is silly. I pay for really good internet. I hope it looks better on Twitch. I'm just trying to make sure. Because it could be... Could be YouTube. Okay. Ooh. How do you... edit. Well, it's looking better on Twitch, so maybe YouTube's not being very nice to me. Sometimes it pays to just go on Twitch, download the stream after it's done, and then upload it to YouTube. But that kind of puts the video in a different category. I don't even think I have to climb. I can just land on these. Yep. There we go. Just gotta be careful. Whoa! Okay. Sorry. Is it Twitch or is it my internet? What is going on? The tower and others just like it have erupted across land, one after the other. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you don't mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were in that tower? A voice, you say? Alright, now it's looking better. Maybe it was just because I was off the Wi-Fi. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, yeah. Cool, alright. Looks as though the stream is actually doing pretty well. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. Whenever I hear Calamity, I just think of Sephiroth from the Advent Children movie when they call him Genova, the great calamity from the sky. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land. It would appear that the moment is fast approaching. Ooh. Alright, cool. Stream's looking even better on YouTube again. Must have just been my cell signal. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you'd say that. Alright, cool. I'm happy, guys. Sorry. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. We'll hand it over. I'll be a little nicer. Paraglider? Ooh, piqued your interest. Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? The isolated plateau, main quest. Your adventures will be detailed here, under the adventurer log. Let me show you something. Last time an old man told me that, it didn't end well. Chris Griffin. I can do the Herbert the Pervert. It's like a whistle. Hey, Chris. Like, it's always that whistle. It's hard. Ooh. Chris Griffin. Get back here, you shigless son of a bitch. It began glowing the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. It's a fair exchange. Alright, dude, you got it. I'll go and get you your treasure. A hot-footed frog. Let's see. See, I know I have to catch a fish later. I was just kind of hoping maybe there was one right on the cusp of the water there. Would have been just a little something I can get out of the way. Don't remember exactly which Legend of Zelda game it is. And the chat will probably know, but you can name your character, so you can give like Link a name. And I guess so. This is an old meme. Correct me if, or stop me if you heard it before. But if you name Link, if you name your character, my dude, then everybody in the game who talks to you just sounds really chill because they're always like, my dude. EX. Ooh, ruby. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, another. Look at that. How does one, like, dive? And you... Oh, that's good to know. Waiting doesn't seem to use up any stamina, but it also doesn't seem to allow me to replenish any stamina. I can't seem to figure out how to dive just yet. So I will make a mental note to come back to the plateau if and when the game teaches me how to do that. Do you take this Dunkin' Donuts gift card? It's on my phone. This isn't one of those restaurants where you have to scan the menu with your phone, is it? I don't like those. I hear that shit all the time. I don't mind. Technology's pretty cool. Oh. Another cookie. Alex, you're terrible. Magnesis trial. I would have read all that, but I was eating a cookie. My bad. Digging the soundtrack. Authenticated distilling ruin. Might have to heat up some more coffee. Magnesis! You are now Magneto from the X-Men. Congratulations. All right. I've always wanted to be the leader of a mutant terrorist cell. Use selected rune from your slate using the left bumper. Okay. You can tell I'm not a Nintendo guy. I think the official names are like L and LZ and RZR. I don't know. Triggers and bumpers, my guy. Let's not pretend they're anything else than that. Even Nintendo... I disagree where you put the A button, Nintendo. Oh. Oh. Yeah. And I disagree where you put the X and Y. Just be Xbox already. Jeez. Alrighty. I see that there. I'm a human wrecking ball. Oh, that thing. I also see a box over here. Usually... it's always like a bonus, chest before you leave. Oh, there it is up there. Okay. I can't see! Oh, that was awesome. Ancient spring. Used in ancient machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. I honestly didn't know you could just hit those things with your magnetism. Seems to make sense. You're probably a steel chest. Yes, okay. Push, pull. Oh, cool. Change bows. Alrighty. Oh. Dope. We did it. We did it. Hooray. I have a lot of younger siblings. So sometimes I reference a lot of stuff that was on Nick Jr. And I'm an adult. I'm not even a young adult. I'm not midlife, but I'm not a young adult. And I'll still sing something from Dora the Explorer. I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you're an older brother. And your parents ask you to babysit your siblings. Accept this spirit orb. Okay, hey, you know. If you're just giving those things out, I'll take one. Spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of the shrine. Ooh. My health went up. Well, it filled. May the goddess smile upon you. You as well. He just got Thanos'd. That's funny that that's a verb now.
Whoa!
Whoa! It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know, you perv? What are you watching me? Clairvoyance. Oh. Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can be more difficult to see what's right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. He is a pervert. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. A ho ho. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of the shrine. It is all connected to that slate you carry on your hip there. I'm not going to say Shiaka slate. I know the game told me how to pronounce it earlier, but I already forgot, so I'm just not going to try. What do you mean? Ooh. It has been quite some time since I've seen one of those. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe inhabited these lands. I guess it's Shika. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Or so it is said. Whoa. I got a stiff neck. It is interesting, however, to think how something like this survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of these or those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal, old man. You said 1. Well, I suppose I changed my mind. Okay. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Oh, I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your slate.
Ooh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the slate. That's handy. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. You seem to know an awfully lot for something you're not sure you know. Let's do this. No, 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 no. Oh. I like the fact, not the fact, I like how, I was going to say, I like how, brighter minds have basically looked at the philosophy of teleporting like that, being pulled apart particle by particle, and how you pretty much die and then just get something assembles particles in the exact pattern of you. So like everything that gets teleported is basically just like a copy. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? You think an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? Oof. I still have a few tricks left in me. Pause. Now then. I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. I think I did that by accident earlier. Yeah, right. Click in the right stick and place a pin with A. Got it. Alrighty, so we saw one over here. That looks like one right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, we already pinned that one. Oh, there we go. That should be the closest one. Nope. It's gonna be nighttime soon. It's when nighttime mobs come out. Cool. Those pins are now on my mini-map, which is pretty helpful. Woohoo. Uh-oh. Oh! Not good. I think it's... You're just gonna shoot it in the face, right? Yeah, that gives you... enough time to skedaddle. Can't carry any more weapons. Well, I don't think I need any more tree branches. I thought I destroyed their heads, like kind of weird. If you don't destroy their heads, I believe they pick them back up, but I'm pretty sure I destroyed their heads. If you want to move side to side without changing the direction you're facing, and the hint's gone, guess we'll never know. I think it was just telling me to use LZ. To who set foot in the shrine? I am Jabaj. Jabaj Shrine. I'm gonna assume the J is pronounced that way and not like an H. Give me that rune. Give me that rune, boy. What do we got? Bombs! Yes, I picked the good rune. Or a good shrine. I like using bombs. Alright. Press and hold up on the D-pad and switch. Throw. Okay. So I got... It said L, which in my world is left trigger. But I think it meant... left bumper.
Yep.
Hey, what do we got? Ooh, a claymore. Inventory full, huh? Alright. I can just get rid of that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Let's have a chill stream, my guy. There. Not what I intended, but okay. Get that chest. Oh, nice. Thought that was gonna do some fall damage. Amber. Not just the color of your energy. It looks like Heyo. Whew. Nice. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hyleia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. Ah, may the goddess smile upon you. Ooh. Damn. It's twice tonight. I've almost choked on my drink. Don't throw things at me. Yeah. See, they're gone. The hell are those things? Alrighty. That no, that seems like a silly idea. Whoa. What happened over here? Huh. Whoa. Oh, it's silly. I have a shield too, but I didn't expect that. You're low on hearts or don't have protected armor equipped. Right, there's a drop to these. Key swing. This game is certainly... I've had the privilege of playing the original Link game for Nintendo. And these games have come a long way. Do I have... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Stick with me here. Spiked Boko Club. Cool. Oh, cool. Can I get that flaming Boko bow? Fire arrow. That's what I've been waiting for. Switch arrows quickly. Draw bow. Press and hold. Then switch. Alright, so the bow has to be out. And that's just confirmed it. Okay. The Claymore's cool, but this does more damage, and I can still use my shield. That was easy. Nice. That's definitely going to give me some good health. What's up here? Anything nice? Just a boulder I probably could have knocked over. Well, looks like it would have done something. Perhaps if I shot some arrows from up there and they had approached. Hey, it's for apple. Hyrule herb. I'm not one of those herb people. I don't pronounce the H. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Boy, it's windy today. Oh, I don't need that. No, no, no. I think I'm good on the apples. Oh. How goes your endeavor? What are you doing? I was just feeling a chill, and a warm fire can do wonders for a weary soul. Also a wonderful place to pass the time. Staring into these flames, it's easy to lose track of the hours. Feel free to rest here. Yeah, I think that's how you fast forward the day cycle. So this is where we started. Yeah, it's the cave we stepped out of. Alrighty. Looks like we're climbing. Come on, Link, you can do it. I got a couple of friends that do this for fun. Rock climbing, I mean. Shouldn't be too far from here. Oh. Is that it? Up in the cold? The cold's gonna affect my health. And you do not want to go into ice water. That is a no-no. Or you'll take damage. Alright, hold on. Forest spirits. I remember, so the beginning of the game is probably what I remember most, because it was my first exposure to this game was here on the plateau. So I remember that I couldn't figure out how to really traverse the snow without taking damage, and then I looked it up online, which is cheating, and it said to get the jacket from the old man, and I had to find his house, and I think that was in the most woody part of the plateau, which I think is over here. And I had to get food, and everything I needed was not too far from where his house was, so I think that's the play. Go north here. Am I facing north? Yeah, so I really kind of went out of my way. I could teleport to the tower, but I think I can just kind of make my way down. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this. Should have enough stamina to go down. I don't think it's as expensive to climb down as it is to climb up. It's Goose Baby. What we up to? Just kind of starting Breath of the Wild. I got this game when I got my Nintendo Switch, but that was around the same time I got my PC, and I never really gave it much love. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna play it. I like to live stream, and this game's been in my brain. I'm gonna ask you to. Cool. Love you, chat. Can I make it down that way? Yeah, it looks like my only option at this point. I don't know, chat. I mean, a video game? I mean, we could be living in a simulation. But those are some valid points you bring up there. Oh! Alrighty, and we're back. Alright. Gotta find the old man's house. That's the plan. Oh, there's a lot of... Well... No, you know what? No. Hey, a mushroom. And more shiny over here. I'll take it. Ooh. Rusty. Ah, sorry, I didn't need it. Unless I have sticks in my inventory. I feel like the arm is probably better than the rusty sword. As crazy as that sounds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm outie. Stone Talus. I'm all set with that. Ooh, a piggy. I need one to use. Don't go too far. They're all running. Where did my prey go? What What are you doing? You see I'm not hunting here? You'll scare off the prey like that. At least crouch down a bit. Alrighty. Where you going, piggy? Oh, fudge. Oh, that was my last. Give me the arrows. Yes. Opal. Alright. Yeah, we need to get a boar. I think it also said my bow isn't much longer for this world. So hard to get 2 arrows off on these things. I'm moving around. Where'd it go? hunting boar. You guys keep getting in the way. I got 3 shots. Come on, I can get a boar. You're killing me, Smalls. Where'd you just disappear to? Yay! I got a firefly. Yeah, it's like, and once a boar gets spooked, it runs by other boars. It spooks the other boars. We got this. Acorn. Mushrooms, please. Alright. We gotta find a boar. I know we will. Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This portable fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you use it near firewood. Come on, wild boars. Where you at? Like, morning's not good for these guys? They sleep in? No fish either, huh? Pile of leaves. I bet we could light this on fire. Oh, great. All my good weapons are gonna break. Do I need to talk to the old man again? Will that activate the boars? Is that a boar? No. This is not chill, man. This forest was loaded with boar. Alright then. If his house isn't here, that's just his hunting spot. Then it might be north, but to the east. What's over there? Oh. Just part of the architecture. Yes! That's what I needed. Cool. Get that out of the way now instead of in the middle of a fight. Okay, here's his house. Nice. Spicy peppers. Read the old man's diary. On this plateau, desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy, warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat, spicy pepper. However, I simply can't remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Well, the clue, he already told me raw meat and spicy pepper. And it's was it a meat and seafood stir fry? So I know it needs fish. And I can't imagine a stir fry without mushrooms anyway. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with a warm doublet. Stop reading. There. Classic Link. Always breaking people's pots. Ooh, that is a lid. Cool. So we got pretty much every ingredient except for a fish. Hey, it's the old man. Oh, fancy that. We meet again. I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I thought Link was left-handed. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see you did my work for me. Wonderful. Go ahead and take some of that wood for yourself. Don't be shy now. Alright. So now we need to find some agua, where some pescado may be swimming. Ooh, it's one of them special mushrooms. A rushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. That even might be handy when climbing. Oof. Alright. Oh, those were squirrels. I thought those were mushrooms. And had me a cookie. I'm gonna have another. Something splashing over there. Yes! That's what I wanted. I think if I land in that circle with the glider, one of those weird plant dudes that give you their poop comes out of hiding. Excalibur! Rusty broadsword. Honestly, I thought I almost missed. Alright. We have fish, we have raw meat, we have peppers, we have mushrooms. I think we have enough to make a surf and turf stir fry for our man. It's getting dark too. We get the recipe from the old man. We can sit by his fire, make the time go by, so we don't have to deal with the nighttime mobs. My problem is I never play games when they come out. You know, if this game had just dropped, I'm sure my viewership would be a lot higher. Got my arrows clanging against my axe. I think his house was over here. Ah. It was just hiding. What are you doing? This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook a meal. Open your inventory, grab hold of your ingredients, and toss them in. Try to consider how the ingredients will complement one another. You can even make a dish that increases your stamina. It's all about being creative and trying different things. I got one for you, buddy. Alright. Raw meat. Hold. Pepper. Mushroom. And fish. Spicy meat and seafood stir fry. 4 minutes of cold resistance. 5 hearts. Cool. Alright, you old dude.
Ooh.
If you move oil, culinary expressions, feel free to cook. I cooked something.
Huh.
Wait, is that... That looks like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe?
Huh?
It was a Hyrule bass. How could I've forgotten? A warm doublet. Nice. Now we can go in the snow without taking damage. Do you have a fire? Yeah. I think one of the disadvantages of waiting is that blood moon thing happens where all the mobs get reset after so many days. Alright, I got the bots in the chat. No shame. Bots being bots. That is a long way down. Dude, what are you doing? Back at it, huh? Would this work? Well, one last one. And swing and a miss. Take that, Jack. Ooh, what was that noise? Yay! Yeah, we did it. How is my health? Not too bad. Nothing like an uncooked apple wouldn't heal real quick. Oh, that's what's back there. Bees. Dear, don't bother. Bees, no match for bombs. Bomb arrows. Nice. I'll take them. throwing spear. Alrighty. We're on our way. That would be a daring climb. Actually, what I can do, right? Go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. That should bring us back closer to where we were. When we were getting close to the snow. Doop. More mushrooms. Oh, jeez. It has been over 90 minutes, I think. Cool. I think the first time I played this, I really took my time. I think because we were on a live stream, I'm just trying to get this plateau done. But I remember when I first fired this game up, just kind of like stopping and looking at things. Even just walking sometimes like this. For immersion. Ooh. Ouch. White choo-choo jelly. Nice. Search? Search what? Ancient screw. Alright, cool. You can just walk up to the dead ones and search them. Alright. Great. Oh boy. Yeah, ice water is not good. Hey, a fire. Oh, not lit. Ain't no thing. That does do a little bit of damage, huh? I really gotta go out of my way here, huh? Oh, the boat. Oh, okay. So I think you can carry a torch from that campfire that the Koboglins are at outside of camp. Light the series of torch lights here in order to stave off the damaging effect from the cold. Even got wood. Combat leaf. Okay, gust of winds is strong enough to blow away light objects. These will sometimes fall off of trees. That's pretty cool. Yeah, make the game easy, why don't you? Ooh. That's kind of neat. Let's see if I can stay hidden. I could shoot some kind of an arrow over there, but seems like it would be funnier What are y'all doing? Surprised I did not blow up there. The night cycle. Almost upon us. Damn, those guys suck. Might be time to make more coffee in a second. So throwing yourself no avail, try cooking special dishes and elections to give yourself better defenses. Better yet, can I sneak up on his ass? I don't think I can. Seems like he's looking... Ooh, I lucked out there. Let's see. Probably should get rid of the pot lid. I think I'm going the right way. There's that red marker, but if I remember, it looks like it's at a very low point in the map. Considering I'm already here in the snow area. What's up here? I might want to go to the one that I saw when I came in here, which is, I believe, right over there. Yeah. What's up here? Oh, okay. You beat me up here, dude. Breathtaking view. I kind of already did that, old dude. You get that boy, that shiny boy right there. And it looks like it's a straight shot. And then you've got the other shrine boy in that direction. So, seeing as we're already here. Oh, you can, like, jump on your shield, right? It does, it degrades it. But... Oops. I don't know how you surf on your shield. Seems like the place to do it, though. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. Either goes in the middle or it goes right here. Heyo. You're not Histu. Oh, Please give him this piece of poop. You little assholes. You're sleeping, huh? Ooh. Oh, I'm out of fire arrows. An explosive arrow. Everything's breaking. Give me that meat. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Who knew it would take this long to get off the plateau? Okay, so what I think we'll do is just freshen up our coffee real quick, because coffee's important. Alrighty, we are back. Whew. Not only do I have some M&M cookies over here. While I was in the kitchen, I grabbed a bag of kettle cooked chips. I'm usually not really a snacker. I kind of only do it when I do this live streaming. I'm definitely more of a what's the word? Savory guy over sweets. Oops. But you know, something about gaming. Fun to do when you have a snack. I am K-Nama. I offer this trial. Cryonis. Cryo. It's gonna have to do with ice. This is where we get the ice power. Distilling room. Ooh, them some good chips, boy. Yay! Create a pillar of ice from a surface water. From a water surface. Nice and hot. Alright, I pick up what you're putting down here. I think you can control the height too, or is it always just a full block? Okay. Ayo. Oh. You made me do it, dude. That's always that height, huh? Cool. We'll see, I think I actually have room for that anyway. Dude. Surprise, surprise. Cool. Give me them orbs. Give me them orby boys. Gang, gang. All right. Yeah, so I think because there was that big chasm. There's a chest there. Ooh. Stuck the landing. How dare you? EX. Nice. Yeah, so I think because there was that chasm between the old man's house and this shrine, the only way to get there is from up here. So we'll make our way to that red marker on the map. What's up, my dude? You still here? Aren't you cold? Oh, my neck. I hear you, bats. Nice. Good job, Link. Really know how to use that spear. Chasm. Right? I'm not trying to reenact the One Last Breath video from Creed here. I'm jumping off a cliff. So far, no blood moon either. I think maybe that will come into play once I leave the plateau. There you are. Ooh, what do we get down there? Come on, Link. Sledgehammer. That song was before I was born. Or it might have been the same year. All right, boys. All right, chat. Using a more effective imparting ingredient will, when cooking, will increase the effect of the dish. Ooh. I offer this trial. I think this is going to be the time rune. Stasis trial. Ruin extracted. Let's get to it. Okay. Oh. Sturdy shield. Do I have room for another hammer? I think trick here is to get the cumulative damage. Heck yeah. Almost falling off. Look at us go. Who would have thought? Not me. Yeah, I'm a hero. Now give me that orb. I'm gonna dunk a cookie in my coffee. Because I'm an adult. Hoo-wee. It takes me back to when I was a kid. I'd explain why, but I was going to say I think this guy's going to drop in. Seems to be the pattern. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. So extraordinary. Sorry. That means it's finally time. Link It's finally time for me to tell you everything, but first... Imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the end points. Find the spot where those lines intersect. That's called an intersection, dude. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There I will be waiting. Alrighty. So you got shrine here. Here. Her and her. So these... This is a line, I suppose, right? Because we're not making a box. And then this would be a line. So... Right about the Temple of Time would be the intersection. And I can fast travel there. Or darn well close to it. At the Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah, I was going to say, so that kind of brings me back to being a kid, dunking my cookie and my coffee here. Not because kids dunk cookies and milk, although that is part of it, but if you, the thing about New England, and I'm a New Englander, is that we have a popular beverage for children called coffee milk. And it's made the same way you make chocolate milk, except instead of chocolate syrup in milk, you put coffee syrup in milk. And I know people scratch their heads. They're like, what the hell is coffee syrup? It's a syrup. Same texture to chocolate syrup. But it's like a sweetened coffee, I don't know, it's like if you take coffee and made syrup out of it. I don't know how to explain it. It's not caffeinated, but it's very sweet because it's a syrup. And it tastes like coffee. And the only purpose for it is to put in your milk. Almost like a latte. And they serve it at school. You can get a carton of coffee milk. Same as you can get a carton of regular milk or a carton of chocolate milk. And it just makes your milk taste like kind of like coffee. It's very sweet though. So I would say it's even sweeter than regular coffee because it is a sweetened syrup. And I drank a lot of that as a kid, and I would dunk my... in fact, I would almost drink it exclusively instead of vanilla milk. Or not vanilla, but, you know, plain milk. I didn't really like chocolate milk as a kid. It didn't taste like chocolate to me. But coffee milk always did taste like coffee. Which is how I knew when I grew up I would like it. When I had coffee for the first time, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I'm like, this is like coffee milk, but better! Hyrulean trousers. Those look better than the ones I have. So here I am. Many years later. And I love coffee. And they still serve coffee milk. You can still buy it. But you have to be in New England. A lot of people who move out of state, it's kind of normal for New Englanders who move out of state to get care packages periodically from friends and family with all the good, exclusive New England type foods. Up to and including coffee syrup. There's a lot of Portuguese cuisine here. Specifically in Massachusetts. Like, you're not going to get a lot of Portuguese cuisine in, like, New Hampshire or Vermont. So I would say, like, southern New England has a lot of good food. There's a lot of Portuguese food here. So, like, there's a sausage called chouriço. A lot of people confuse it with chorizo, which is a Mexican sausage, which is also very delicious. But chorizo has a lot more flavor than chorizo. I wouldn't compare the two. You couldn't eat chorizo, Mexican sausage, and then be like, yeah, you know, I've never had chorizo, but I've had chorizo, so, and it's okay. Chorizo's okay. It's like, they're, I guess, in some kind of category together, but not in flavor, I'll tell you that. Chorizo is really good. And chorizo has a cousin called linguiça, and that's really good too. Depending on what area of Massachusetts you live in, you're either a chorizo or a linguiça kind of guy. But between you and me, and don't tell anybody, they almost taste exactly the same. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs, like an episode of Blue's Clues. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. Heart container, stamina vessel, never mind. Now, stamina, I'm a huge proponent of the stamina gauge. I played a little bit past the plateau a few years ago, and I remember just wishing I had more stamina. The higher you can bring Link's stamina, the better your map traversal is. I believe using the hang glider burns up stamina, so if you jump from very high and he runs out of stamina, you'll fall to your death. But early game, heart containers. And you remember that those like elite I just call them goblins. The blue ones, they were just wiping me out with one hit. I don't want that. I want to be able to take as many hits as I can, so heart container. And then we'll work on stamina after we get a couple of heart containers. Yay! Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Cheers. Go and bring peace.
Oh!
This guy. A blessing of goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Get up here quickly. Is that a challenge, my dude? I'll get up there. Hey, a ladder. I don't think I ever known that this ladder was here. To be honest, I've always just climbed the building from the outside. That was easy. There you are. Alrighty, let's get ready for an exposition drop.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Can't do it, girl.
Link.
It's called the
you are our
Triforce,
final hope.
not the
The
Biforce.
fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That's a whole different game, dude.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda,
You son of a bitch.
and the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly
You don't
when your
say.
fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
But
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
eastbound we go. Go on, here's the paraglider just as promised. About time. An item you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press B while you're in the air to use it. Bye. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. Told you everything I can. Ooh, that's a good bow. Okay, east. I mean, it's already selected. I can't really open my map for that village just yet, but I do see one of those towers, and I think it follows Assassin's Creed rules. Yay! Been waiting for this thing. It's so much easier. Is that thing awake? No, it doesn't even have arms. An ancient screw. Time to hit the road, boys. Let's do this. We are out of here. Woo! About time. It'll take us like 4 hours. Can you even do a speed run of this game? I'm a straight line kind of guy. Nice! We got Unbeholding Golden in the chat. Not much, man. Just playing a chill stream. Breath of the Wild. Pretty relaxing game. Got some coffee, got some cookies here. Kind of started this a little while ago. Hey, a fox. Ooh, and a goat. Pretty cool. And a crane. Haven't seen these animals yet. Not up on the plateau anyway. I think that's one of those leafy dude challenges up here. So close to that tower, and yet I allow myself to get sidetracked. Do I have enough arrows? Ooh. Nope. Yeah, we'll put a pin in this. No. Well, I mean, I could just stamp, yeah, right here. What stamp do we want? We'll just use the treasure stamp. Nope, leaf. There we go. That way I know that it's the leaf guy. Ooh, what's going on up there? Like a giant. We can do it. Ooh, more goblins. Whoa! Oh, those menaces. I hate those things. Ooh, I will take this though. Alright, a couple of things here. We can drop. Gonna keep the torch. Always keep the torch. Oh, believe it or not. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to that leaf. I don't know why. The throwing spear is definitely a good weapon. Oh, I don't have any more fire arrows. Never mind. Careful about running up my stamina. I could drown in 2 feet of water. Jeez, these guys are everywhere. I'm not shy of a challenge, but I'm kind of more focused on getting to that tower. Ooh, I want to mine that. Wonder if I need like some kind of a pickaxe to do that though, or if the hammer will suffice. Some ore over there as well. That'll be handy. You can do it, Link. Nothing to it. Ooh. Want to refill that stamina before he falls. So this should reveal this region of the map. There we go. Just put my smartphone in there. My Breath of the Wild cell phone. There we go. Additional functionality detected. What do we got? Sensor. Searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines that you have not visited yet. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrines. You can enable or disable the sensor with Y on the map screen. Cool. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction where I get it. Bet you shrines on top of this mountain. Wasn't there one closer to the ground here? Dollars to donuts. I'm supposed to go through the center of this pass, but I bet you. This is gonna be tight. Nope, no, 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 no. There we go. Just a regular moon, not a blood moon. That's good too. I think the mobs get extra damage output. I hope this is worth it, to be honest. Shut up, goat. Goats are crazy. They can climb all sorts of crazy stuff. What's over there? Bye-bye. Nice. Rupees. 50 of them. An iron shroom. Yeah, I think up is still the play here. Luckily, I'm wearing that jacket I got from the old man. What should be on the other side of the valley here? Yeah, now it's going crazy. Tempting, but I'm not sure I'll make it in time if I veer off course. No, 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 no. My phone's making buzz noises. Come on, Link, we're almost there. I can taste it. are you now? I think I saw you. Ooh. No, it's across the way. I knew it. I picked wrong. Oh, fudge. What is the best approach here? Hold on. What if... Ooh. Seems like the wind's helping to carry me. Okay. Oh, there... Idiota. So there's two here. I told myself I should save. Just in case I fall on my death or something. And I should have, because now I have to backtrack. I could have just reloaded. Okay. There you are. Hey, let's follow our own advice here. Time for a challenge. Some more orb boys. We can upgrade Link's stamina, maybe. Bokoblins. I'm gonna look it up online later. The pronunciation. That's my obligation to you guys. Yep. I am She Venath. Twin memories. Alrighty, no rune distillation here. Blue and orange. Blue's got these orbs in them. The orange are vacant. Got an elevator there. Oh, what's that? Aha. Serpentine spear. Alright, let's get rid of some trash. Bye-bye, leaf. I still have a feeling that that leaf's useful, but... Ooh, a little jump there. Well, if anything, this gives me a good bird's eye view. Is it just a matter of making a straight line to the door? Is there a power source? I could lift those balls and make a straight line, but I'm not sure if that's the play. This elevator feels like a red herring. Oh, are you a thing? Oh, note to self, don't do that. It said twin something was the name of the puzzle. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure you will depart. You son of a bitch. I think I get it though. So, and one shrine was certainly higher than the other, which would make gliding easy. Can we... Alright, what if we restart the challenge? If we go back down, the shrine should be reset. What's that, Pooch? If you befriend a dog, it may lead you to something interesting. Alright, cool. So I have a little plan here. What we're gonna do is not that, apparently. Well, I'm gonna use my tablet and take a picture. 'Cause the heck with remembering. Well, lost my streak this week on Duolingo. Didn't play today. Ain't no thing. So that's kind of the pattern on this side. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but okay. getting up there a little bit more challenging. I think we can manage, though. Yeah, this was the way I was going to go to get up this peak anyway. I can see how that radar is going to get annoying. Ooh, that's just teetering the stamina. Not too bad, actually. Almost there. Look at me getting sidetracked. No. All right. Is there another treasure chest over here? Yes, sir. I might not have room for this. Ooh, I will make room for this. That is a better weapon for sure. Useful for cutting down trees, but I don't really need it right now. That is a nice 8-fold long blade. All right. Now before I get too invested, So okay, I was like, that's not the answer. But it was. And now we know. I have something better than memory. I have photographic memory on my phone. Yep. Give me them orbs, boy. How many do you need? Like 5? If you use a fiery attack against an icy enemy, you may defeat it in one hit. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Alright. Last time it was 4 orbs, so maybe it's this time it's 4. Again. Okay. Just so I don't flub this up. I wonder if there's a way to accelerate your descent. I haven't learned that. That tip actually looked useful and I didn't have enough time to read it. Alright, alright, alright. I think you go all the way over here? Here. Alright, hold on. Closest to the door is correct. Then here is correct. Then all the way down there is correct. Then, oh, I see where I flubbed up. You should be. 1, 2, 3, right here. And then I think you go all the way to the right here. There we go. What a good memory. You know what? I'll just accept the orb and skip. Fighting on horseback, left CL to focus your attention, making it easier to aim. So arrows at once, they offer several times the power of normal bows, while strangely only consuming one arrow? Is that what I read? Okay. That's Lantern Lake. Seek out Oompa. So, he gave me the name of that village, though. He told me to... So, like, go east, set your map to whatever village. EX treasure. There's a rumor an item called the mask has power to alert or I wanna. That's a handy mask to have. Woodland stable. Are these are these, did I get DLC, or since the game's been out, has Nintendo just added these things? Alright, I guess that's where the village is. He told me to, he literally said, go on your map and highlight Kakiriko Village. But when you look at the map, it doesn't name the village. Obviously, the objective marker's already there, but... Actually, which direction? That's north, that's east. Alright. Rock salt. I think you can disable and then redeploy. parachute. I don't know if that's at a great cost of stamina or not. No, 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 no. I wanted you to deploy your freaking parachute, dude. That thing. Oh! Of course. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Flint, I'll take it. If the foe you're fighting is too powerful, train yourself up. You can start by finding a stronger weapon or collecting spirit orbs to get hearts. The water guides. Oh. Nintendo and I disagree what the A button is. You dullard. You dolt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I suspect there's a treasure chest. Yay, rupee. I'll take it. Oh. Yep. Oh, I need it to... Do I not have enough? Aim underfoot. That's kind of cool. Oh. Just needs a little help. Okay. I should do it. Hell yeah. Give me that orb, boy. Three. One more. I think we can do an upgrade. Now, I'm very tempted to upgrade my stamina, but I think, again, we're going to have to go with another heart container. Some of these shrines have battle challenges, and you have to be able to take a hit. Because it's inevitable. Ooh, and the spikes are gone. Ooh, who are you? Who are you? Ah, this is the life. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Yeah. You can make them by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are not good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, while others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happened to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Hasty Elixir. 2-minute effect. Grants a low-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, and climbing. I hope it would boost fighting, too. Using a Hasty Elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies. It's just, the recipe is a high-tail lizard and monster parts. So I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. What's your name? Sagessa? Sagessa? Ooh, horses. Dueling Peak Stable? You don't say. Can I just take things? I didn't notice you there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of the Blood Moon. What is it? You don't know? That's inexcusable. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and the full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back. Whoa. And that's what is known as the Blood Moon. Why do monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answer to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the Blood Moon, be sure to come back and tell me. Hino. I'm going to put a star for person of importance. That's what stars will mean for me.
Hi.
Welcome. What do you think of the place? It might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed. However, thanks to the blessing of the peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the horses came back. So where are you heading? Both Kekyo Village and Hatino Village are nearby. Wild horses? Oh, you didn't see any on your way here? Not as many as in the past, but there are still quite a few around. Horses in the wild are, well, wild. No one has trained or cared for them. If you manage to catch one, let my brother Tsirian know. He'll register the horse for you. My boys are well springs of information about horses, so feel free to pick their brains. Leave it to Rensa to tell you about the roads around the area. Kakariko Village is the village where the Shika clan lives. It's said that some time ago they had advanced technologies that were more powerful than anything anyone had ever seen, but that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that bridge, keep following the path, you'll come across the village. Good information. Thank you. Everything looks just as it always has, but the effects of the great calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and that's great. Listen up, Deck. Prison, hang on. It's just me. Jeez. Hey, buddy. What's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our combo, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of our latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. You're gonna give it all away. I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else.
Hi.
Hi. Will you be staying with us? I think you get, like, a temporary status boost for sleeping in a nice bed. But I don't need that. And I can just wait at a fire for the morning. Alright, this looks like a path. Smart. Do I have any regular arrows? No. Give me that arrow. Opal. Good to have. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if there's an easier way to catch bugs. Head this way, go over the bridge. Kakariko Bridge. Seems like I'm on the right path. Blue nightshade grows in quiet areas of Hyrule at night. Amaranth, a tough medicinal plant, cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raises your defense. Yeah, I should probably preserve my hammer for smacking rocks. Oh, it's the Grand Turd Giver. Shalaka. You can see me? Yeah. Well, I'm kind of special. I don't know if you heard about me. I'm Hestu and I need your help. Those monsters there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of the rocks. Smells like an ambush to me. I can't use my powers without them. Weapon, I actually kind of want to save that. This is a speedy. Alrighty, that was easy. Hestu's maracas. Roasted acorn. That was by accident, huh? My maracas! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The poop seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find any seeds. I happen to have one or two. Sniff, sniff, but wait. Do you have a seed? You do. Give me just one seed and I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Bow stash. Definitely my weapon stash, please. Yay! Okay. I definitely saw another rock. Oh, there it is. It's leg day, Link. Let's go. Yay! I did. Bye-bye. I love the morning light. Taking a break, not a bad idea. As a climber myself, I understand where you're coming from. It's not always about pushing your stamina to the limit, but if you do, I'd recommend a nice Stamalia mushroom. Any food you cook with one of those baked in it will give you a surge of vigor. Should be just the boost you need. I'm selling a few things I picked up in my travel. So, maybe from merchant, I'll put stamp here for... See, I want to reserve the treasure chest for treasure. I guess we'll stick with the star. Morning diamonds.
Yeah.
Have you got some experience handling dangerous items like bombs? There's a ton of high quality ore around here, and bombs can be used to mine it quickly. Plus they're... Oh, geez, I should have thought of that. Thank you for the tip, lady. Okay, I saw a cliff face. Right there. You can't really climb wet rocks very well. But let's see if we have the stamina to make it up here. It's windy AF. How close? Traveler, I'm sorry. I seem to twist my ankle.
Ah.
Sorry to see me like that.
Oh.
Say, where did you get that object hanging on your waist? Well, you see, and that answers her question.
Oh.
Oh, I see. That's a Sheikah slate. Is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. There are few who know of such legends anymore, but we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Before all else, I must insist that you meet up with our leader. Where is she? Right there. Alrighty.
Ah.
It was a real honor to meet you. Take what? Sneaky river snail. Sneaky. You there, how dare you trespass? The Sheikah slate. That means no, can't be possible.
Oh.
Forgive us for being so rude. Of course, we have heard the legends. Please go ahead and step inside. That's right. But before I do, I see a puzzle here. Not what I meant to do. Knew it. Thank you. That's 2. A man? It's the Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero? Oh, it's not that I forgot, it's just, I'm just bad with speaking. My name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting. Please hurry.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Nah. Lady, I don't remember anything.
Ah,
What's the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes lack the light of familiarity. It is I, Impa. Surely, you must remember the name Impa.
oh,
Oh, I see. You've lost your memory.
oh.
Well, it doesn't matter. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise. Please come a bit closer. 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed, and after you fell, Princess Zelda finally Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred chamber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to tell you.
Oh.
However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess' messages, return to me. I mean...
Oh.
I cannot pass them as someone who lacks conviction. You are prepared to risk your life? I am. Kind of really can't go forward without... Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Alright, since you lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. We could have done this all in one conversation. I don't...
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
That's a long time.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe.
Ooh. Gives me goosebumps.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
100 years ago. In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
Oh.
But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. Lady. Man. Could have just told me this. 4 divine beasts. They are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beasts, Rudana, Dania, controlled by Doruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Mado, controlled by Ravali of Rito. Forgive me, Zelda fans. The divine beast of Ruta, controlled by Mipa of Zora, of the Zora. And the divine beast Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. Isn't Ganon a Gerudo? That's his own race of people, isn't it? It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Alright. Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Free the divine beasts. Seems to me that your slate is not yet complete. The device left you is your guide and also your memory. Let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hatino village might be able to help you.
Yeah.
The location shining on the eastern edge is Hatito village. Small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Alderaan, and Hyrule as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart, seize your destiny. Lady, what would I have done if I had left? Hello, Paya.
Hi.
I must protect the heirloom. Can I go upstairs? Is that allowed? Hey, a bed. Paya's diary. This looks like Paya is. It seems she's only started writing in it. Read. Grandmother says she's conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep so as to prepare for the time that was foretold in legends. The name of the swordsman is Link. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all this time. I too pray that he awakens soon for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well. Can I lift those shrine balls? I guess not. Ooh, I think 1:30 is a good time to put a pin. There you are. I'm gonna get up there though. I was gonna like paraglide to the next village, but I see myself. Yeah. Open for business. Oh my. Totally my type. And you even have a Sheikah Slate. Do I get a hero discount then? Isn't that like an incredible thing that only one incredible person can have? Seems you're a great deal more important than you appear. That's right. I'm gonna save your butt from Ganon. So maybe you give me a discount. Let's get another orb. I think there's a shrine in town too I could upgrade. See what this one's all about. Boomerangs. Ooh, am I gonna get a boomerang? No, that's just a regular weapon. Ah, I have a feeling. Eightfold blade. And I think I'm gonna, well, I'm gonna use the better one. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening for you to use. You can strike back. Side hop. Target enemy, strife, and then jump. Good to know. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks. Might not actually need my best sword for this. Yeah, I get the gist of it. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back the opponent. Perfect timing. Parry at the right time to knock an enemy back. Build up your power, you can release it, charge, catch your enemy. Guardian sword, that's what I like. A sword often wielded by Guardian scouts. Cool. Actually, that was kind of an appreciated combat tutorial. Opal. Cool. Yep, shrine right in town. Hmm? It's rare to see a young lad in this village. You're not part of the Yiga clan, are you? No. I'm just pulling your leg. You look so serious. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again ever since that big earthquake the other day. Don't worry, I don't think you're a part of that awful clan. I can figure that much out just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Tough pumpkin. These pumpkins are our village's specialty. I put my heart and soul in every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. Ooh. It's a hoe. Am I crazy? I thought I saw like a divinity statue here, or whatever they call them. Ooh, good to know. There it is. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their orbs. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being. Give me more hearts. Your life force has been strengthened. Yeah. 5, baby. Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? I love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near the village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. And if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright. Make our way to the village. Around 1:30, like I said, I think we're going to put a pin in it. It's about 15 minutes from now. Probably just enough time to get there. I hope I make it. Should be good. As long as I'm patient. Could probably almost make it from here. Where am I looking? I am looking at another tower that has not been claimed yet. Oh, it's nighttime. The nighttime mobs are going to be out soon. Ooh, something big sounds like it's nearby. Is that the fairy fountain? No, that's a sleeping giant thing. I was gonna make my way up to that cliff anyway to glide. Ooh, a fox. Hey, buddy. How them goats taste? Am I getting close to the fountain? I mean, I certainly see a thing over there, but... that legitimately scared me. I jumped. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no way I would have made it across that river. Not with any kind of stamina to climb. I'm not sure. Let's just leave a marker here. In case I'm going too far from the alleged shrine. You know what? I wanted to glide to that tower from this top, but the amount of time it'll take to climb up there versus just doing this. It wouldn't be worth it. There were a lot of critics. I remember reading a lot of critiques about this game. Basically saying like, oh, it's great that it's so big for a Nintendo game. But it's big and full of nothing. I kind of tend to disagree. I think the vastness of it just kind of like lends itself to the grand adventure. If people wanted this map scaled down and just packed with more mobs every couple of feet, I don't know. I don't think I would have the same feelings about it, and I don't think people would enjoy it as much as they think they would. Ooh. Surrounded by thistles. Ooh. Ruh-roh. This might be a problem. Ouch. Did that make me any hastier? Either I should have bought the ingredients for climbing stamina. That's gonna cost me. Or I should have upgraded my stamina at that statue. Honestly, didn't see this coming. This should be a little bit easier though. There we go. That little jump start makes the difference sometimes. Ooh. Nope, not what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that elixir increased my climbing speed at all. If it did, it wasn't in a way that I'm noticing. Yay. Cool. Ooh. Oh, it's enemies. So the village is this direction. Excellent. And look at that, folks. 1:30 on the dot. That is perfect. Couldn't have it any better. Alrighty. Well, this has been The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. This is part 1. It's been good. It's been fun. Glad to see everybody in the chat. There was a bit more in the chat that had been said than I had responded to, but thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah. If you want to see part 2, tomorrow's a little difficult. I get home late, and then I have to open my place of business on Wednesday, so I have to be there early. So I don't think I'm going to stay up late on Tuesday night to play, but I want to get back into it. I'm having a lot of fun. So, and I won't play without you. I promise, folks. We'll get this done. We'll do this. Have a chill stream. So if you want to catch the next part, subscribe. Follow me on, I'm on, either watching me on Twitch or YouTube, Trovo, Rumble, or BitChute. And you can follow me there to catch the next part. So until next time, folks, next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'll see everybody later. Have a good night. Oh, wrong.